season. Fans getting to know the new faces on their team.
Oh, Kevin, there's so much talent across the league, but if you're adding new talent, you wonder a couple things. How do they fit? How special can they be? Fans just can't wait for tip-off.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nunn. Tips it up, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got the opening bucket of the night here for Athens.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Clock at 6. Pass to Vesely. Clyburn. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. Here's Sangelia. Hernan Gomez covering. Vesely inside. Fareed's there. And the basket by Sangelia.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the shot goes in. Nunn's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 5. Screen by Fareed. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Athens.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Vesely passes to Satoransky. Defended by Nunn. Lets it go with a 3. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Athens leading by 7. It's tipped. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Kenneth Fareed.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Grant, he's checked in for DJ.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Here's Sangelia. Three-pointer on the way. Sinks the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 9. Again, Athens.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
There's a screen. And the 3 off target. Now Athens with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Stolen away. And they're on the break. Clyburn. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 8. Now Nunn. 11 points in the game, and the basket is good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And Satoransky kicks to Sangelia. Satoransky a screen on Hernan Gomez. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Fareed a screen on Satoransky. Nunn looking around. 5 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Sadaransky has screen on none. Defended by none. Pass to Singelia. They set the screen. Nailed from three-point land. Singelia's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Athens leading by 6. Now, here's none. Fareed setting the pick for none. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Vesely. The three ball. Good on the three-point shot. Vesely's got his second bucket of the night. And here is Athens now. They've led by as much as 10.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. They set the pick. This one for 3. Vesely. It's hauled in by Athens.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
Here's Osman. Still scoreless.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
None with it. He's got 13. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Athens shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Defended by none. All alone. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Vesely. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
Both clubs physically dominant inside the paint, and that's why you see those outstanding shot blocking numbers.
So he gets them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Driving in. Defended by none. Off target from outside. Athens leading by 4. Grant surveying the D. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Vesely. And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Knocked loose. Stolen by Saturansky. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Nunn against Saturansky.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's the pick. Defended by Nunn. Here's Saturansky. No scoring in this one. 4 on the clock. They need this. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Vesely. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Nunn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Defended by Nunn. Here's Vesely. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Nunn. 21 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 12-point Athens lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Puts it up from 15. No good on the shot.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And so it's Athens going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And now, not a bad time. And
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Count that bucket. Athens leading by 8. Now Nunn. No good with the layup. Grant against Saturansky. Pass to Singelia. Defended by Nunn. From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Six to shoot. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's the screen. Here's Satoransky. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Athens lead.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Defended by none. Pass to Singelia. For the three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now, here's Nunn. 28 points for him. And there it is for him. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Driving to the basket.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Defended by none. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Satoransky looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Singelia. Three-pointer. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Nunn. Plays it up off the glass. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Singelia. Hernan Gomez covering. They set the pick. Shoots from the baseline, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. He has 5.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. 20 feet out. Again, Athens.
Well, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Singelia. Pass to Vesely. Down low. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. The three.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
No good on the triple.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Athens with their lead stand. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Another shot. Here's Fareed. And it's denied. Hernan Gomez against Satoransky. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Fareed setting the pick for none. No good from outside. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. They set the pick. Here's Satoransky. Sinks the three-pointer. Satoransky's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Vesely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. Could not tie it up.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Jacks up a 3. A putback. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. A three-pointer. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Ah, it's good!
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Defended by none. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Another chance, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
There's the screen. Defended by none. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. And it doesn't go. Athens leading by 4. .19 left in the fourth quarter. Puts it right back up and in.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Takes advantage. That J is good. And none has got the ball here for Athens. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Fires the 3. 3, good.
And they've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Lots of room. Yeah, count it. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
20 feet away. Good! 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pulls the trigger. Can't get it.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Knocks down the three. He takes it in. No good on the layup. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a three to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
The three is off. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued
Focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Campazzo. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now here's Satoransky. Here's Vesely. The rebound by Tavares. In transition, here they come. Lyles, the pass to Okiki. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Whoa! Oh, wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Hazonia pulls it down. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. Wide open look. Jump shot is good. Hazonia's got 6 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Back to Satoransky. The three is up. The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Shengelia. And that time also a missed shot. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Lyles. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. They set the screen. Pass to Satoransky. That one goes. Count it. .156 left in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Comes up empty down low. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Campazzo. And he banks in the layup.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. They set a pick. Here's Satoransky. Offline with a 3. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Floats one up. Got it. Hezonja's got 12.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Satoransky outside. Fires from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Satoransky outside. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Hezonja. Takes a 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Satoransky. Misses the 3. Here's Hezonja. He's got 17. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. There's the screen. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And the bucket is good.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
And there's the screen. He drops it from range.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jacks up a 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Satoransky. Softly drops in the floater.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 25 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lets the 3 fly. Satoransky shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Akiki. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Okiki's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Satoransky right side. 1:09 left to play in the first half. Five to shoot. The three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his fourth rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Lyles. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Vesely. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
They set the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. He's got 25. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 27.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Satoransky right side. Here's Shengelia. Still no points. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the... And moving along. Thanks for joining.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Basket's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Vesely. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot no good, a bit short. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Hazonia. Goes back up. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten his second bucket.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Back to Satoransky. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And the shot's good.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Driving in, and the layup is good off the glass. Hezonja's got 31 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Campazzo from deep. Second chance shot. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's Satoransky. 6 points for him. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Hezonja, covered by Satoransky. And he dunks it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
There's the double with Satoransky. Here's Campazzo. Hits the trifecta. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Pass to Satoransky. Here's Vesely. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's Shengelia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Let's go with a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the second half.
I just love the ball movement.
Now Satoransky. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. 18 feet out. Got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Here's Okiki. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Okiki's got 5 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Shengelia. Still without a bucket. There's a screen to halt the run. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Here's Hezonja, covered by Satoransky. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, swiped away. Here's Shengelia. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication and culture.
Ooh, sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Pass to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Here's Hazonia. The 15-footer. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Satoransky. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Down low. Tavares. It's rebounded by Vesely. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Over to the left wing. Here's Okiki with the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And down it goes. 2 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Campazzo. Shot from the wing. No good there. Pass to Vesely. Oh, from deep. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Takes the three. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten 4 this quarter. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Puts up a 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Hazonia's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Launches a 3. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. High arcing shot. Count that one. Hazonia's got 45 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Satoransky. Chalk up 2 there. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Campazzo. And there's a pick. Pass to Hazonia. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 48.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
It is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams, and the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Angelia, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. There's a good screen. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Puts up a three. That shot missing. Here's the break. Kalinic nails the open triple off the fast break.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now, here's Satoransky. Buries it down low. To the paint, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Satoransky. And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Clock at 2 from 20 feet out. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the pick. Right wing. Clyburn. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. So they take the lead.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Monecki. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
There's a screen. Fires, high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
1:44 left in the first quarter. Pass to Angelia, and he banks in the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
To the right side. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. 6 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Angelia. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. There's the three. Keeps it alive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
A big man with a big finish.
Puts the move on. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. .11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing you already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Singelia's got 6 points.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
It's good from long range. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And that one, good.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And here is Satoransky. He has yet to score. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here he goes. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And the basket by Singelia. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. They set the screen. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Satoransky. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Here's Singelia. 5 on the clock. And here is Satoransky. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Satoransky's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hits it from three-point range.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Clyburn. The long-distance three is buried. He's got 5.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Latrey gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Satoransky. Here's Zangelia. Satoransky looking around. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 2 to shoot. Shoots. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Monecki knocks down the 3 ball. Monecki's got 6.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Vesely. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Lets a floater go. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
There's the pick. Shengelia the pass to Satoransky. The layup missed.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Stolen by Vesely. Drains it from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
A lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in game. Curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the lights are bright.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it. That'll do it.
The first, this one could go down to the last possession. Now, Sadaransky. Pass to Vesely. Clock at 4. Fires top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And Sadaransky kicks to Sangelli. Back to Sadaransky. Pass to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Vesely's got 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
They set the pick to the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. "90 seconds now into the second half. Fires from deep. Rebound by Shingelia. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's the screen. Pass to Sadaransky. Here's Shingelia. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And botches the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. They get it back. Here's Monecki, and he gets contact and the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's a good screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Saturday, then on Tuesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. Shot from 12. The shot misses.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. And it's in there.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Vesely. It's stolen. .11 left to play here in the third.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
To halt the run, hits the three-point bomb. Vesely's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
There's the triple. Drops in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The three. The shot. No good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Shoots it. Off target. That was a little heat check. And even 3-on-3 break. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Monecki. Bangs home the trifecta. Monecki's got 11 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Satoransky. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Singelia. Rebounded by Monecki. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Got that one up quick.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And Singelia kicks to Satoransky. They set the pick. To the inside. And the basket by Singelia.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Down low. Stolen by Vesely. Lets it fly. And the basket by Singelia. Singelia's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Launches it. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And the basket by Monecki.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, off the glass.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Going inside.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Shoot from 8. Oh, what a play inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Just 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot away. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. He drills the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. .103 left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. For 3. No good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Shoots the 3. And it's off.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Good! Lays it right in there. Here's the floater. Count it. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Saturansky. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Outside Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. They set the pick. On the take. Pass to Vesely. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Saturansky outside. Here's Shengelia. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Right side, Nunn. To the paint. Here's Fareed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Vesely. Three-pointer. No good. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Nunn with it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 5 now.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's the pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Saturansky to the middle. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Shengelia. From behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Nunn. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And a two-handed jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Driving to the basket. Pass to Vesely. Lets it fly. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 10.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "56 seconds left to play in the first. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lets it go from deep. That one is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Vesely. Down low. And the visitors call time here.
I really think that just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
From outside the arc, Fareed grabs the board.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Satoransky outside. The three ball. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. It's And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Athens leading by 3. Now here's Nunn. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nunn's got 14 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 14. He shoots. And again, it's Athens converting.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Thursday, then on Saturday. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Vesely gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Outside Nunn. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Nunn. 18 points for him. Fires the 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Here's Satoransky, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Vesley, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hey, here's none for 3. It's rebounded by Vesley. Vesley's got 4 rebounds now. They set the pick. Here's Shengelia. Lays it up and banks it in. Shengelia's got 5.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Nunn. Fires the 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
A minute 39 left in the second. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
4-3. It's rebounded by Vesley. Vesley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Satoransky with it, working on Grant. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Can't get a second shot to fall, now 1 of 2. Athens has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Nunn, driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Satoransky. 5 points in the game. Pass to Shengelia. Clock at 4. Goes up on the baseline. It's hauled in by Athens.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Off target from outside. Outside Nunn. Here he goes. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Flushing in on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. One second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Come one, come.
Man, I think for Athens, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for Athens.
They did their homework.
Appreciate you.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And it's Osman in at the 3. Here's Shengelia. No good on the triple. That's tipped. Vesley gets the bucket. Vesley's got 10 points in the game. Athens leading by 5. They set a pick. Right side, Nunn. It's rebounded by Vesely.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Saturansky. He's got 5 over Grant. Vesely, it's good on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Athens has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Saturansky. Nunn defends. There's a screen. That one's good. This game is all even. He has 6.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Vesely. He's got 12. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
And he gets the bucket. Athens has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The shot from 20 feet out connects. The jumper drops. Nunn's got 34 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and they pick up 2. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Five on the clock. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Shengelia, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. For the lead, counted from distance. He's got 9.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Unable to get that one. Tipped. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Nunn's got 38 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's a screen. This one for 3. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Athens has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Nunn. And he drops that one in. Nunn's got 11 points in the quarter.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Now Saturansky. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Nunn. And he makes it on the layup. Nunn's got 13 in the second half.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rush.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Grant in at the two-guard spot. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. There's a screen. The 3 on target from range. Nunn's got 47 points.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Here's Vesely. Nunn defends. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The shot from the low post is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And an intentional foul right there. For 3. Here's Fareed. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. He's covered by Grant. To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Book it! And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Vesely. Drives to the hoop. Yes! Using that window!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's good from beyond the arc.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Sadaransky. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Athens has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Nunn. Shoots it. Nope. Going 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. "41 seconds left in the fourth. To take the lead. It's gone. What a J.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Into the lane. Whoa!
Nice.
What a huge jam.
Gracious.
Big time right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Vesely. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Well, that was...
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. Gets the three ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Sadaransky. Pass to Vesely. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Okiki. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Vesely. Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And here they come. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Lets it fly. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the triple. Campazzo's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the right side. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Hezonja gets the bucket. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he drives in. The putback. Here's Shengelia. Second shot opportunity. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Hezonja. It's tipped. To the inside. There's the steal. In transition. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
The floater. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's the drive. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Sadaransky. Nice shot from the wing. Sadaransky's got his second basket. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And there's the screen. Right wing. Here's Vesely. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Pass to Hezonja. The 3 ball. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vesely. The rebound by Tavares.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Now Satoransky. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And a good game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Here's Campazzo. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Vesely. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And the visitors call time here.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding team from last year.
Yeah, it was an emphasis last year for them, crashing the boards. And what a job they did. #1 in the league in rebounding. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They set the screen. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 8. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Azonia. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. From 15 feet away, hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty. And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
On defense, the visiting team. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Floats one. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
And here comes the break. Up ahead. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Campazzo. Give him 8 points now. Here's Azonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3. Azonia's got 15.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vesely. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Azonia.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Here's Campazzo.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Good on both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. 1:27 left in the first half. Here's the pick. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Azonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. From down in the low post, it goes. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The floater. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Azonia. Cashes in the corner 3. He's got 18.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Here's Shengelia. 27 seconds left in the second. Here's Satoransky. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Jacks up with 3. And he can't get that one. Up in time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight. And now, you know it. Thanks for...
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia, covered by Satoransky. The shot by Hazonia, no good. There's a screen. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's a Kiki, covered by Satoransky. Here's Hazonia. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Take it away! Takes a 3. Offensive board.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Lets a floater go. Shingalia with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Vesely. And he hits it to tie the game. Vesely's got 4 points this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Campazzo. 10 points for him. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 22 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They set the pick. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Well, you look at Lyles, top 5 in points per game. What a scorer he is.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Banked it in off the glass. Campazzo's got 12 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Shingalia. Rebounded by Lyles. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 12. Pass to Hazonia. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
There's a screen. Over to the wing. The 3. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
1:46 left in the third. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Friday, then on Sunday, he's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Shingalia. They set a pick. Clock at 6. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 29 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Back to Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Vesely's got 10.
Well, he's gotten his rhythm now. He's really looking comfortable in the second half.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gets the three ball to go.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Shingelia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Hezonja. 32 points in the game for him. Satoransky pulls it in. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And there's a pick from the arc. Counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Off target on the 15-footer.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
To the paint. Here's Vesely. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Satoransky. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
There's a screen. Pass to Hezonja. And that one is hammered home.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Here's Vesely. It's deflected. They retain possession. Here's Shingelia. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to Hezonja. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 39.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Jams it home!
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Satoransky outside. no good on the layup. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
All sorts of time. Yes, it's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now here's Sadaransky. He's covered closely. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Hezonja, covered by Sadaransky. Oh, the stuff!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, the three doesn't go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Sweet move! The shot is money!
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Shengelia. Floats one up. Gets it to go. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
It's money from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
They set the pick. For three. Oh, it doesn't go. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And good that time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, man! Wow! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The shot by Sederansky, no good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. There's the screen. Pass to Manecki. Rob. Inside. Here's Sangelia. Releases. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
And so just over a minute and a half played.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Vesely off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Pass to Manecki. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Clyburn. His three-pointer's off the mark. It's stolen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the basket by Sangelia. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
The high post shot takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Pass to Sederansky. They set the pick. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. He can't hit that time.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pass to Manecki. They get it back. Kalinic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They set the pick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Stolen by Vesely. Pass to Sadoronsky. To the paint. Misses the layup. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lets the three fly. 4 seconds left. Good work there as it goes. He's got 6. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by... And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
He lobs it up. It's picked off. Pass to Vesely. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Rebound by Vesely.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Driving inside. That ties the game.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. It's tipped. Pass to Singelia. Three-pointer. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
There's the pick. Looking to end the run. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Sadoronsky looking around. Pass to Vesely. And that one's on target from the wing. Vesely's got 6. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Manecki. Shoots. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. They set the pick. Pass to Singelia. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Uncovered. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Vesely passes to Satoransky. No good with the triple.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
To the left side wing. Shoots it up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Vesely. Here's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Vesely's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
To the wing right side. Kalinic takes it inside, makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
And that's a nice, strong move in the face of some weak D.
Here's Satoransky. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel?
Let's turn our attention to the 3. Thanks for spending.
And the home team has possession. 4-point game. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. A nice shot by Vesely. And has been just uncontainable. 72%. Jacks up a 3. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd. Woo.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's a good screen. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Clyburn off with the layup.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
To the middle. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. There's the pick. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And he dunks it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. There's a screen. Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. Now, here's Sadaransky. Guarded closely. Clyburn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. For 3. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Over to the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now, here's Sadaransky. Connects from three-point range. Sadaransky's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kalinic. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 9.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
.34 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Clyburn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Pass to Singelia. Ripped away. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That concludes the third quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pass to Manecki. Kalinic. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Now, here's Vesely. Not a lot of room. To the inside. And then Vesely with the dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They set the screen. No one covering.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
From past the arc. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 5 rebounds tonight. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Stolen away. There's the pick. Pass to Manecki. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Into the lane. That one drops for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Not that time. It won't go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen. Vesely inside.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And the first one drops. Vesely hits them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
The 19-foot shot. Book it.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Now, here's Satoransky. It's good!
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Oh, softly lays it in.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
from outside, and down goes the three.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Now, here's Vesely. He's guarded close. He's off from three. "27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drained from outside.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Down it goes for three.
season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Shengelia. Nunn defends. Pass to Vesely. Here's Shengelia. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Nunn defends. The offensive rebound. Pass to Shengelia from downtown. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Grant. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Vesely. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Nunn. Coming in on 12 points in his last outing.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Athens shooting their first free throws here for the night. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
They set the pick. Inside. Vesely gets the bucket. Vesely's got his second basket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Nunn up top. He's got 5. 4-3. It's rebounded by Vesely.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he jams it home with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Athens leading by 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the steal. Satoransky outside. They set the screen. And it's all tied up.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. That gives him the lead. Vesely's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Vesely. To the wing, right side. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Athens trails by 4. Outside Nunn. Let's go with a 3. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
They set a pick. Here's Shengelia. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside none. Fires the 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's none. And a foul call. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on both. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. No good from outside. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Stay with us now as we get set to bring... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Here's Vesely. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's none. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And there's the rejection. Here's Fareed. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Satoransky shot is off. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Hey, here's none for 3. Satoransky pulls it in.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Shengelia. Here's Vesely. Clock at 6, and there's a pick. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 2.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
To the right side. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Vesely. Pulls it from the top of the key. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And here's none. 19 points in the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Fires for three.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
It's picked off. And they're running. Takes the three. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Fareed's got 6 points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And there's the screen. Here's Sadaransky. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Outside none. 1:19 left in the second. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Nunn's got 21. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Vesley. Now Sadaransky. Lets the three fly, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Outside none. Driving inside, and a two-handed jam!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Over to the wing. Here's the pick. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. On the attack, Nunn banked it in off the glass. He's got 25.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us. And first off, let's take a look at the players of the week. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man Kenny back in the day.
Oh, you're too kind, big fella. Too kind. Oh, I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality. They've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Fareed in at the center position, locking down the middle. And so it's Athens with it. 2-point game. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And rejected. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fareed's got 8 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the one spot. Yep, that one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Wing shot on the way. Basket's good. Nunn's got 27 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
He shoots it. It's hauled in by Athens. Athens leading by 4. And the layup is good off the glass. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
They set the pick. Here's Shengelia. Counted from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now Nunn. He has 29 now.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Nunn. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 31.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Beyond the arc. On target from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Vesely.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams have the toughest defenses this past season.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Nunn defends. There's a screen for the lead. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Satoransky outside. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
There's a screen. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Vesely. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Vesely's got 17 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outside Nunn. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Nunn's got 11 points here in the second half.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Nunn defends. Over to the left wing. The 3 ball. Shot's good by Satoransky.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Shengelia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Right side, none. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Sadaransky. He buries it from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside, none. Tries again. No good on the layup. Here's Shengelia. None defends. The 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. On the attack, none. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And they pick up 2. Here's none. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens trails by 5. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Shengelia. He's covered by Grant. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded, using the glass to lay it in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Athens trails by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the take. Yes, sir! And a blocking call. A chance at a three-point play.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count. He didn't have his feet planted.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, no good on the layup. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Here's Vesely. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Up again!
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Satoransky right side. Okay! Knockout! Wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
In a close game, every point matters. Terrific focus at the line there to help them keep pace.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's covered closely. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
It wasn't perfect, but it was
Season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Ball's knocked loose. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Okiki. Floats one. A nice shot by Campazzo. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Satoransky looking around. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Campazzo. Fires from deep, and he's good on the three ball. Campazzo's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Satoransky. Hazonia defending. The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
On defense, the visitors. It's a 5-point game. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Clock at 4. Here's Hazonia. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. 5th best, Trey Lyons.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 5. Pass to Singelia. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Hazonia. Jacks up a 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Lots of room. It's good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Now Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. Hazonia on the wing. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And here is Satoransky. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles, how he did last season. 5th in scoring. And he was also one of the league's most aggressive ball-hawking defenders, finishing top 5 in steals.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim, and he always hustles to get there. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game with the drive. Count it, good. Campazzo's got his third bucket of the night.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clyburn, the 9-foot shot. There's a screen beyond the arc. A rebound by Hazanya. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the middle. And finished off by Hazanya.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Sangelia, banked in off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up 7. And we'll be back with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The shot by Satoransky, no good. Satoransky's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazanya. His shot is good, scores his third basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Inside, Lyles passes to Okiki. Down low, it's stolen. Here's Satoransky, and he banks in the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Hazanya. High, arcing shot, and it's good on the way in. Hazanya's got 10.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Clyburn hands it from downtown. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. 6 points for him.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
There's the screen. Pass to Hazanya. The tray. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shot's good by Lyles.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Pass to Satoransky. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And now, here's Hazanya. 13 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Clyburn. And just miss after miss right now.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And Saturansky wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazanya. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazanya's got 21 in the game.
And he's now made 3 three-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Hazanya. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Saturansky, no good.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And now, here's Hazanya. He's covered closely. There's a good screen. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning.
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make or miss league.
And next up, and
here's Saturansky. We've got Hazanya, and it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. A 3 ball. He doesn't hit that one. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The putback. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
To the inside, Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Campazzo. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Hazonia with the ball. 26 points for him. He had a nice open look right there. Lyles got 5 now.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game so far.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
A nice shot by Vesely.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. So the wing on the left. Lyles with a wide open look. Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
That one drops for him. Campazzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Back to Satoransky. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Satoransky grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And Singelia kicks to Satoransky. Six on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Okiki passes to Campazzo. Rebound by Singelia.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. This one for 3, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 29.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Clyburn, and he makes that one. 8 points for him. Here's Campazzo. He's got 13. 36 seconds left to play in the third. There's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Trains the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, here's Satoransky. Clock at 6. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Out to the right wing. From the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Okiki's got 6 in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Satoransky. Shoots the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. And Azania gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's the screen. Right wing. Here's Vesely. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of two halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
Here's Campazzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Satoransky, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Campazzo. Drops in the tray. Campazzo's got 19 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And a slam dunk by Vesely.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Pass to Azania. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Zangelia, covered by Lyles. Now, here's Vesely. Just 5 to shoot, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
For 3, Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Azania. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Azania's got 38 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Fires for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Lasagna's got 41.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
To the right side. Here's Okiki. From down in the low post, it goes.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's the floater, and it's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Kleiber, nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Campazzo.
Basketball. It's the gift of game day, Grant.
It is. Every player grew up watching these Christmas games, dreaming about playing in them one day. And these games are a highlight of the regular season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Manecki. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Saturansky. Pass to Vesely. And good. Coming on the assist by Saturansky.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
The quick look, no good that time. And he drives in, and he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Vesely. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Manecki. Takes it inside. Second shot opportunity. Five on the clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Saturansky. That three's off the mark. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a screen. Ball stolen. He shoots. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. To win the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
With the teardrop. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. From deep. Sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Vesely. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake. .36 seconds left in the first quarter here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Shengelia. Down low. Here's Manecki. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Now here's Satoransky. Still no points. 4 on the clock. And there's the screen. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's the drive. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From behind the arc. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Right wing. Here's Shengelia. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And that one good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. The three is up. Satoransky pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's the triple. To the middle. Here's Shengelia. From deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Give him 8 points now. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. There's the screen. Here's Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. All sorts of time. Basket's good on the assist from Satoransky. Vesely's got his second bucket of the night.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Misses from short range. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Manecki. No points yet. Out to the right wing. Misses the jumper from the wing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And there's a pick. Fires in the triple.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's the floater. That shot off the mark. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Fires from the line. Picked it out of midair. Saturansky outside. And a nice finish on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Here's Manecki. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And is blocked. Shot and game clock separated by 5. They set the pick. Pass to Shingalia. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays. Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd. That doesn't.
Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Takes a 3. He's off on that one.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Back to Sadaransky. Six on the shot clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. From the arc. Drains the triple. He's got 5. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
The shot won't fall.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Shoots from the line. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Pass to Shingalia. They set the screen. Up again. And he can't get that one. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Shoots it from the high post. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Manecki. It's rebounded by Vesley. Vesley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sadaransky gets the 3 ball to go. Sadaransky's got 7. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
In the... Oh,
wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Shingalia. No luck on that one.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. From the high post. It's rebounded by Vesley. Vesley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Releases. Drained it for 2 points. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Shingalia. There's a screen. To the inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And the 3 off target. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vesley. Soft touch off the glass. Vesley's got 8.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
No good on the triple.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Shingalia, and he dunks it down.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
To the middle. They need this. Pass to Manecki. They set a pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Out left to the wing. There's the 3. Sadaransky controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Leading by 7. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see them that open.
That shot missing. To the left side wing. Launches a three. He drops it from range.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And there's a pick. Pass to Vesely. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Take it away. Sadaransky outside. Hits the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Inside. Sadaransky with the steal. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
To halt the run. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
From 12 feet out. Yes, sir!
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Book it! It goes!
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Connects! And a great pass to hit him in stride.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. They set the screen. Oh, it's stolen.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
"54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, it doesn't go.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Oh, the stuff.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Important for these teams to remember right now.
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Vesely. Connects from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. To the middle, stolen by Grant. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Fareed, left side. In the corner, none with it. 4 on the clock. Athens needs to get a shot off. The shot's good from Fareed.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Tipped away. Here's Osman. Here's Grant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Defended by none. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That one's not going to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's stolen. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
No problems knocking that one down. Nunn's got 6 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And Sederansky kicks to Vesely. They need this. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Athens leading by 5. And here's Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Grant outside. Back to Fareed. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Fareed's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Now, here's Vesely. Fareed defending. Clyburn makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nunn looking around, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Sederansky against Nunn. 1:15 left to play here in the first. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. They set the pick. Pass to Vesely. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Vesely's got 7.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Nunn passes to Fareed, and the basket is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
3-on-3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Took him no time at all on that one.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Vesely inside. Fareed on him. Some solid defense from Fareed. Driving to the basket.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Down low. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Fareed. Here's Osman. And so it's Athens, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Angelia. Hernan Gomez covering. They set the pick. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Singelia.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The 3. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 16 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Singelia. Hernan Gomez covering. All sorts of time, and that one is good. Here's Nunn. He had 15 points last outing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to Vesely. And here is Satoransky. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight. And you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. The 3. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Satoransky against Nunn. Satoransky has screen on Grant. Pass to Vesely. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now just a 4-point Athens lead. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And Satoransky wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Satoransky's got 6 in the quarter.
defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Some solid defense from Grant. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's none. That three off the mark. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Satoransky. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Rebound by Shingelia. Got it off in time. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Athens ahead, up 1. And don't go away.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls. And what a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but hey.
Thanks for spending
This one could go down to the last possession. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Satoransky against none. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vesely. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Satoransky's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Satoransky's got 4 this quarter.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Over to the wing. Satoransky has screen on Grant. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 8 points for him.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's none, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. To the paint, it's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now Athens on the break. And Fareed the bucket on the assist by Grant. Fareed's got 8 points.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Vesely. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Satoransky. They set the screen. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Inside, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
From past the arc, drills it from outside. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Can't convert the two-handed jam. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Angelia. He's got 5. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Kenneth Fareed did not like that happening.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lets it go with the 3. Satoransky gets the bucket. Satoransky's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Five on the clock. Pass to Vesely. Over Fareed. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 13.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Nunn against Satoransky. Out left to the wing. Wide open look. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 9. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Up in time. That one, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Pass to Vesely. To the wing right side. Here's Satoransky. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Up again, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Out to the right wing. Here's Sadoronsky. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Vesely.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And now we've got the intentional foul. Now, none. Fareed setting the pick for none. And he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Sadoronsky against none. Grant rips down the rebound. Athens trails by 4. Stolen by Sadoronsky. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
Yeah, this is not about charity, folks. That's his 4th giveaway already. He's letting his guard down out there. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And they go to the intentional foul. And he drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
No good there.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Count it!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
1:16 left here in the 4th quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Beyond the arc, the 3 goes down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Satoransky has screen on Fareed. A floater. Good!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
.27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Wesley with the ball. Pulls it from 20. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Shoots the three.
Off just moments away. Now the starting group for the visitors. The three is up. Drills it from deep. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here's Shengelia. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Hazonia. Going inside. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Sadaransky. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Floats one up. Oh, and he got fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Second free throw, no good. Pass to Akiki. Here's Campazzo. 4 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. They shoot again! No good on the shot.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Five to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hazonia's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Sadaransky. With the drive, it's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 2 on the clock. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sadaransky with the steal. And here they come. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. You take a look at Okiki, one of the game's elite rebounders, second in the league. And of course, Trey Lyles, he's also having a strong season on the glass.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Vesely. Still without a bucket. Rebounded by Lyles.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Saturansky outside. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Down low. And he gets it to go. Tavares has got 6.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
To the paint. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Shingalia. Here's Vesely. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Azonia. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And we've reached... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Saturansky. For 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Azonia. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Back to Saturansky. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Saturansky's got 6 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The drive by Campazzo. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Here's Vesely. And the layup is good. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Shingalia. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Fires the 3. Azonia gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Shingalia. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Okeke's shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Vesely, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. BA, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. That shot is good by Campazzo.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Puts up a 3. Shot's good by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 6 in the quarter.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his 2nd in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Pass to Azonia. From behind the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's the teardrop. Here's Tavares. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And without the work they've done on the offensive glass lately, who knows what the score would be.
There's a screen. Down low. Satoransky. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
5 ticks left in the first half of this game. 3 seconds left. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely hungry.
Taking a peek now. Thanks for...
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Azonia. Driving to the basket. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Three-pointer. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Goes back up. Here's Tavares. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Sends it home from three-point land. Azonia's got 18 points in the game.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Satoransky outside. Inside. 6 to shoot. The teardrop. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in the game. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen. With the floater. And it's good on the layup. Azonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Looking to end the run. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Satoransky outside. Fires from 14. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 16.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Campazzo, pass to Okiki. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And there's the screen. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Here's the three. Here's Shengelia. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. Here's Azonia. And the three-pointer goes. Azonia's got 10 points in just the second half.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. To the middle. Here's Tavares. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Now here's Sadaransky. Not a lot of room. Here's Vesely. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Campazzo's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Vesely. The wide open shot is on the money. 15 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Sadaransky outside. Here's the pick. The three is up. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 5 rebounds tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Hezonja. It's rebounded by Vesely.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
To the left wing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Lyles. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Lyles has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Vesely. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Campazzo. Connects from downtown.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Sadaransky outside. They set the pick. Pass to Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja, covered by Sadaransky. Here's Hezonja, all alone. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hezonja's got 15 points in just the second half. Here he goes. Vesely. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Richard, we know the coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences, but where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
So it's the home team now. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Azonia's got 32 points. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Shingalia with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And there's the screen. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Satoransky's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's the double with Satoransky. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia, covered by Satoransky. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Over to the wing. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Up top, Satoransky. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. They set a pick. From 10 feet away. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Pass to Azonia.